unlimited draft environment, which is basically we're going to quickly do this white and blue spells quest that will give us 5,000 gold. With that 5,000 gold, we're going to do a quick draft for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. If we get enough gold, we'll do it again. Or if we wins, we'll get enough gems to do it again. We're at 610. We're going to do that until we run out of gems. I've actually been doing okay on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles draft, and so I'm hoping that we will be able to go 3-4 drafts is my hope. But we're going to see what we can do. And then we're going to move on to ENDFIELD, Genshin, Star Rail, something like that. Just make it a little bit of a variety day. Why not? That being said, we need to cast white and blue spells. And what better way to do that than with a little bit of brawl? Because we want to get it done quickly. Hyper wins Fury, aka Oops All Blinks, should be a quick enough way to succeed in this particular one. Oh joy, Muldrotha. Okay, that's fine. I mean, this is a decent start. Well, we have removal from Muldrotha at least, so we have that going for us. Not much else, but, you know. How quickly? Oh, it's Mill. If they're putting that on turn 3, it's entirely possible I get milled out by turn 4. Oh, did they enchant them? I honestly couldn't even tell if they enchanted themselves or someone else. Let's go... Mentor the Meek. Ramoni, welcome to the stream. GF, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Land off the top would be great, because then we could go... Helpful Hunter or Sanguine Evangelist and draw a card off of it. Definitely say that I'm not liking that they're already very... Lofty Demon, welcome to the stream. Kunizai, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so let's do Opt. Land. Play this. Helpful Hunter. Draw. And draw from that. Now, unfortunately, Muldrotha will be coming down this turn, but nothing we can do about that. Ah, fuck. Angel of Suffering. Land. I can't protect that. I think I like... Yeah. I think I like holding up Restoration Angel. Boy. Yep. The landfall makes a life gain. Blink the cat. Draw a card. Draw a card. Harry. This becomes, do we care more about... Oh, man, I wish you were still 3 mana. I could tuck the angel. You know, let's do this. Tuck the Angel of Suffering.
Isn't a fight. Not so fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is an offer you can't refuse? Yes. The water pathway, plays Muldrotha. One open mana, and they can play a land, I think? No. Okay, so let us play take Teferi.
Keep up the pace.
Charming Prince. Let's play Time Raveler.
I know my responsibility.
Okay, well, I'm not going to complain about the opponent rage conceding, because that was Muldrotha, and I was trying to blink stuff, and Teferi is just that good. So I'm not going to hate anything. And we already got 9 spells cast. So, only 21 more, and then we can get to the draft. That works for me. Okay. On to the next one. Let us see what we can do. Aeon Amos, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Aang at the crossroads. Okay. It would appear that Aang is at the crossroads, and good for him. Brainstorm's nice, I guess. Better than anything else I can play on turn 1. I'll touch the Spirit Realm and Phantom Interference to that. We'll hold up Phantom Interference. Bird. Counter this. Right, now we need to hit land number 3, or land number 4, but I'm not too worried. Let me hit their ramp. Yeah, getting them off of that as quickly as possible. And if they have spend removal on that just to get back a Cold Steel Heart, then that works for me. Okay. Loot. They did not have land number 4. Let me just play Kaikar. They do not have a 4th land, so I'm assuming they have some sort of removal. So they just top decked a land, otherwise would have played it last turn. A Stooky. I mean, you're welcome to if you want. Alright. See if we can get anything here. South Pole Voyager. Gains a life. This is 2, 3, 4 mana. Yeah, we can get both. So I can blink Kaikar and get rid of the life gains. I like that. So exile this, destroy this. Make a bird. Alright, make a spirit. They have a counterspell, so be it. That's fine. I'd much rather they... And I misclicked that horribly. I'm just gonna concede. That's my bad. That's my concession. Not hitting lands was already gonna make that rough, but... That's my own bad. There are certain blink ones where it will just do that automatically, and it will just put it back on the field, like Ephemerate, and so I assume that that would work for all of them. Guess it does not. Very well. Very well. Okay, Yorvo, Lord of Garenbray. Monossification, Hunter. Wish I could get rid of that earlier, but whatever. I'm guessing they have turned to Yorvo, which I can help mitigate. Yep. And ossification. Yorvo. So turn 3, Helpful Hunter. Turn 4, Resto Angel. Oh. Gosh. Not this again. I've seen this game before. Ouroboros is incredibly annoying. But now Yorvo comes down again? Nope. Alright, more ramping. Need to be quick, because otherwise Ouroboros just takes over the game because it is a mistake of a card to be printed. We'll blink the Helpful Hunter after blocks, because thankfully they don't have. Yep. This is what I talk about. Ouroboros is just this powerful. Blink Helpful Hunter. We need a removal spell like yesterday. That is a removal spell. So they are undoubtedly... Thank you so much, Arena, for auto-tapping my blue. Because otherwise, I can counter that spell no problem. Thank you, Arena. Dottore, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? A little bit of variety today. Though we will be heading into Genshin Star, etc. once this challenge is complete. Oh, Arena, why? Why must you be like this? Why? Okay, hey, bye. I just want to cast white and blue spells. Why you gotta make it difficult? Again, why do you gotta make it difficult? Really? Fine. Let's get rid of Wizard class. Fractured Identity could be incredibly useful, so I don't really want to mess with it. Well, I don't care that much about that. We can cure it on the end step. Thankfully, they're having to get to Haybine naturally. I don't really care about the boots. Play Enduring Innocence. Probably gonna wait to play Kaikar until I have 5 mana. Yep. The cast trigger or... No. Okay. Wait one more turn. Okay. Go ahead and exile Haybine. And now we just play the long game of sitting here and constantly blinking stuff, making tokens, wishing that they messed that up. Probably gonna make a spirit if I had to guess instead of hitting me for damage. Yep. Play Kaikar. Plays it's the Tessin Champion. These are thankfully not anything. Okay. That's slightly annoying. End step. Go through those phases. I'm going to bounce that back to your hand. Make a fish, or make a spirit, draw a card, touch the spirit realm. Sure. Start applying pressure in the air. We can counter Heibai, which is probably what they play. Sanctum of Clear Waters. I would no, thank you. I would prefer if you had to pay full price for that. I'd like to do something else on this turn. You'll have to pay the additional mana. Okay. That works for me. Overlord of the Mistwolves. Elish Norn is good. Alright. Impending goes down. They draw a literal ton of cards. Grab Swamp. Actually, I don't mind about that at all. Because I can just cloud shift it. Go Shintai. Oh joy. Sure. Cloud shift. Give me back Kaikar. Can I fractured identity? Nothing really? Three, 5, 7, 8, 9. I don't have mana, so let's just get rid of this. You can go tutor for an enchantment, which isn't nothing in this deck, I guess. They draw a ton of cards. And blink a creature. See how that works. Of course. Free counter spells in this deck, so this is pointless, but... Yep, okay. Fun fact, about 50% of games I play on Arena are all shrines, because Heibai is a busted card that lets you tutor stuff for free. Thus, Opposition Agent should be in every deck, and it should be in every color. But now we can draft. Alright, starting us off, cards of note. I've found great success with Return to the Sewers, but we do have Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Whenever you put a counter on a creature you control, draw a card. It's green. It is locking us into green-white. There's also Pizza Face and Baxter Stockman, but Mikey and Leo does seem to be the best option. Here... Uneasy Alliance is removal. Frog Butler is... yeah, we'll start with Uneasy Alliance. You don't see that come back often. Let's do Career of Comestibles. We do need to start finding Mutagen. Well, let me take the fight spells. Okay, here... Let's go for a Slithering Cryptid. Make your move. Slithering Cryptid again. This will just take the escape tunnel, I guess. We didn't have a ton in there we can use. Cowabunga. Fight spell. Probably just another one of these, because they seem to be... I mean, 2-3 for 3, that makes a mutagen, so technically a 3-4 for 3, give or take. Not horrible. The Ooze. I don't hate the Ooze. What are we taking if we don't take the Ooze? Frog Butler? Yeah, let's take the Ooze. It seems to fit with what we're doing. So we've got Punk Frogs or April O'Neil. Let's take April O'Neil. Scrying seems relevant on this deck. Rocksteady doesn't do much here. I don't hate just doing... It's either Make Your Move or Escape Tunnel, and I think Filtering is better than another removal spell at this point. We take Mikey. Yeah, over Slithering Cryptid 4. Now we take some ramp. Frog Butler. Ooh, Zoo Escapees, Michelangelo, Venus Torn Between Worlds. Let's take another Michelangelo, yeah. Or our first Michelangelo, even. You're not really what we're looking for. I could see us playing New Generations Technique, but I'm very iffy on that one. We'll take Brainstorm just to have. Surprised one of the bots did not take Brainstorm earlier. Okay, Rocksteady. I don't think we're playing Rocksteady, to be honest. But... okay, that's a lot of Rocksteady. Okay, Slithering Cryptid number 4. Alright, Kitsune, Dawn and Mikey. Mikey and Dawn party planners. I mean, the best cards in the pack, Uneasy Alliance. Do we care about this? Mutant Ninja Turtle. We have 7 mutants, 4 ninjas, and 3 turtles. But it is double green. And there's also Uneasy Alliance. And in more ramp. But I think we're going to take Uneasy Alliance. Okay, Venus is definitely an option. I'm going to take Grounded for Life. Ninja Teen. Removal that's not in our colors. I don't think we're go wide enough for Big Brother Leonardo. Take April O'Neil. Zoo Escapees or Featherbrained Filcher. Let's do Zoo Escapees. Man, there was like 3 of these going around. You know, I'm not playing really anything else here. I'll take the Tainted Treats. If they come back, then I'll grab them. Michelangelo's good to have anyway. We'll take Venus here. Any cheese pizza or just another? Let's just get Cowabunga. Now we take this. 5th Slithering Cryptid. Yeah, I don't think we're doing the New Generations Technique. If I'm being honest. Probably going to cut down to 2 Cowabungas. Yeah, so 2 Cowabungas and 3 Slithering Cryptids. 8, 17 lands. I think I need 17 lands when our highest card is Venus, so we can't even use the blue on. No, so let's add back in a Cowabunga. Yeah, run like that. Lesnia counters. Let's see how this goes. Some gold versus gold action. Turn 1, nothing in particular. We'll play the escape tunnel, go white. Turn 2, we have potential options. We can Cowabunga to get something. And Cowabunga. Let's just get another land. So Cowabunga number 2 is on the bottom of the library. Honestly, let's do... I mean, because it's no difference in power. Let's just do April. Smooth out our draws. I'm going to keep this because it thins. It also reshuffles that Cowabunga back in. Also, April might be able to deal with whatever their turn 3 is, unless it's like the Foot Elite. Well, I did say what I figured it might be. And swing here. Let's get a green. This is instant speed, right? Yes. Can't be blocked, make power 3 or greater, so let's not attack. Hold up the removal spell, because when they try to give it indestructible, we can remove it. Then Slithering Cryptid next turn is an option. See if they have anything here. If they do, I'd rather them use it here. They do not? Alright, what do you got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have some options next turn. We can Cryptid hold up something. Okay, Ninja Team. Ugh. So I can put this down. I can't put a counter on anything, so I don't want to put this down yet because I don't get value. Let's just play Slithering Cryptid. Swing for 2. I think we're going to hold off on... Because we could play this, but then if it gets removed, we get no value out of it. So I'm going to hold off. If they just spend the turn upgrading Ninja Teen, I am all for that. Orokusaki. Kill Orokusaki before April dies. I lose a life. It's fine. Okay. That's relevant. Play Mikey and Leo. Put a counter here. Get full value. Cowabunga. Glad I got rid of those 4 lands. Can't make your move. Play it. At least we got some value out of it. If it dies, it dies. They just spend the turn leveling that. Again, I am all for that. Because we have Make Your Move, which can kill that. So we have options. They're hovering over it like that's they're thinking about it. Okay. Let's see if we can get him in a chokehold here. Oh, that's fine. Worth a shot. Jovi, sure, that kills Mikey. Venus is gonna be a good one anyway, so I'm kind of fine with it. Escape tunnel, 1 card in hand. Double white, so I don't think they could have a sneak card that I would care that much about. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go Venus. Go ahead and make this a 3/4. Swing for 6. They'll probably crack the anchovy and banana pizza. So they go up to 15. They take 6, go to 9. Not have blue to take advantage of that, unfortunately. 2 cards in hand. 1 card in hand. Okay, makes more tokens. Michelangelo. Put counter there. Bang. Sure. Sure. Put you to 4. Top decking. Okay. Lita. Michelangelo Game Master. And a Frog Butler. Alright. Easy game 1. Did you have fun in the match? Sure, we'll go with that. We can go with that. Number 1, so technically we need another win in order to guarantee that we have another draft, but I think we're fine with this deck. It's very tempo-based. It has everything we are looking to do and more. Turn 1 Cowabunga, turn 2 Frog Butler. I don't hate it. Hopefully we can pick up another green here. Yeah, let's just grab Forest. I thought about grabbing the Escape Tunnel to Thin, but turn 2 Frog Butler, turn 3 Mikey. We have options. Frog Butler, and another Cowabunga is always nice. A mono red? That would be a brave choice. That does mean Venus would be incredibly good against them if they are mono red, because I don't think there's anything in this in mono red that can kill Venus. Okay, they're red blue. Sure. We'll just play Forest into Mikey. Get that train rolling. Sure, you bounce Mikey, which I mean, I get the other mutagen token, so they get 1. Sure. Let's take this opportunity to just replay Mikey, make another mutagen, go ahead and thin the deck. They could sacrifice that. I want to get that going, that's fine. I'd rather them start sacking stuff to do that, and then I can Uneasy Alliance. Heidi, thank you for the like on the live. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? I do need to worry about the fugitive droid, though, because I can counter that effect. So we need them to tap out of blue. Try it. Okay, I saw through it. Every now and then you gotta try. That works great for me, thank you. So now Fugitive Droid cannot counter my effect. So we are going to grab another green. Do this. Uneasy Alliance on Metalhead. You do not have any blue to counter this effect, and you are in mono red, so you do not have a way to counter this. 4 open mana, so we will play Slithering Cryptid. Okay, Mutagen Token. And... do we hold back... I have 2 blockers for April. No. I don't want April getting through and drawing 2 cards here. If I can help it. 1 additional mutagen and maybe getting 4 damage is not worth it. I'm hoping I can Cowabunga. We haven't seen Mikey yet, so I'm hoping we can get Mikey and Leo and Mikey off of the Cowabunga, which would set up a really nice turn to start drawing some cards. Alright, so Mikey gets killed. That's fine. Cannot block that. That's fine. No, do you have Donatello's technique? Yep. Alright, Donnie's technique draws a couple of cards. That's fine. And they can replay the droid. No, if we could just natural draw it. Okay. Worth a shot. Cowabunga. Okay, we'll take April. Play April. They have... Genuinely don't know what they have. Oh, it's... I see. Venus and Mikey are both good here. Slithering Cryptid. Make another Mutagen token. And actually, let's crack one of these. Make this a 3-4. Calderon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So Venus next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can put 2 counters on her. And other Michelangelo is going to be okay, I think. I don't know how much removal they have in this color, like, pattern in blue. Okay, Kitsune. Change control of creatures. Ugh. Well, at least I have a way to prevent that from dealing damage, I think. They're running out of cards, so... Yep. Please tell me you don't. You're base red. There's no way you have a ton of removal that can deal with this specifically, because this is all anti-damage based. I don't think she has a built-in way to become unblockable. She does not. And it's whenever Kitsune specifically deals combat damage to a player. So, even if she kills that, I have ways of blocking. Alright. Sure. Play Mikey. Play the Frog Spirit. Honestly, let's do him for 7. I've got 2 Death Touch Frog blockers back. They're gonna have to start sacrificing things or just take 7 here. If they chump, then Venus gets larger. Honestly, if they're gonna block, it would be Purple Dragon Punks, I think, that would be the most optimal. Or Fugitive Droid, maybe. Okay. Works for me. No, I fairly correctly predicted their blocks. Okay, 2 counters. Alright. Incredibly annoying. Yep. Granted, that I have ways of removing the henchbots, so we can get that back. Go ahead, attack with Kitsune, because you don't realize I have 2 mana. Darn. Unfortunate. My turn. Just a land. Let me go ahead and just put this on April. We can start loading her up on counters. Maybe blocked by 3 or greater. So, yeah. I'm fine with this. We get an attack with April, or they do something? Sure. Are they going to tap down both my Death Touchers? Oh, okay. That's fine. No attacks. Good counter on Mikey. So we put a counter on Michelangelo. They're going to tap down a Death Toucher, I'm guessing. And even if they stop one, then I still have another one. So. Plus, I'm 100% chumping to not let Kitsune steal my stuff, so. If it comes to that. With 3 mana, I highly doubt they can kill every creature I have. Okay, 3, 6, 7. So 7 lands are left in the deck. 6 lands are left in the deck. $20 to 21, so technically they're milling out before I do currently. You cannot activate that. Only I can activate that. Ah. That's annoying. Bounce Metalhead. And I guess there were opportunities. I was kind of holding on to it in the event that maybe I get Make Your Move and then I can blow that up and start doing something, but... I still have ways of dealing with that. Yep. Fugitive Droid gets in. My turn. The lands. The Flood on 16 is ridiculous. How are we flooding on 16 lands? That's not good. Yep. They not have just killed me here? They could have. So now they're just toying with me, which is the worst kind of player. And we flood out. Okay. Well, if you're gonna flood out, I guess. Okay. How does one flood out on 16 lands? That is the question. Okay, turn 2, Butler. Turn 4, or turn 3, we can go Mikey or Cryptid. Probably Cryptid, and then we can work on Michelangelo after. Hopefully we can draw into something that maybe we can play on turn 4. Would it be the... Alright, Plains. I'll play Elton Turtle. Uneasy Alliance isn't really useful here. If they remove the Frog Butler, I'm totally fine with that. Starpa welcome to the stream. How you doing today? With the Papega as the profile image. Oh, we're just bouncing the Butler? Sure, I wasn't playing anything on turn 4 anyway. That's fine. So I'll play Cryptid. Slithering Cryptid. Make that. This is limited. Start for free. We are playing Turtles Limited. Currently 1-1 with Selesnya counters with Mikey and Leo. I believe is the green-white counters one. Against Removal Tribal. It's not really worth the 1. Play Michelangelo. Counter on Mikey. Put another counter on Mikey. What more removal could you have? The 4 mana, the pizza damage thing doesn't kill it. But, my word, okay. Well, it's still a 2/3, so yeah, it doesn't remove the counters, bud. Didn't think about that one, did ya? Didn't think so. Okay. I mean, again, if you want to pump it, then by all means. Okay. Frog Butler. Slithering Cryptid. Prep that one. Get ready to go get a white mana. Tenderize can kill anything because Frog Butler exists. Uneasy Alliance is also relevant. That'll probably get Uneasy Allianced. Because Trample is scary. Go get a white. I'm more so inclined to play Mikey here and get some counters going on him, though. Yep. I highly doubt they can pump up the Mutant Town musicians enough to kill me here, so... Then that opens up Tenderize plus Uneasy Alliance next turn and get in for a big swing. I mean, if you're spending 3 mana just to equip the +2/+1, I am fine with that. Turning that into a 4/5, which doesn't even profitably block. Works for me. What do you got? Anything at all? Really just go to combat, I think. Make a mutagen. If they try to do something fancy, we can tenderize. Probably not particularly inclined to try to do anything. I'm gonna hold a mutagen in case we can get the card draw engine going. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hey you, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Baxter Stockman. Thankfully, that actually works out in my favor. So I can get rid of him before we move to combat. Robot's annoying. I would have liked to have gotten rid of that. Because now they have a blocker. If you would like to attack, I will block with the Frog Butler. No. Grounded for life. So Uneasy Alliance there. Make this a 3/4. Would you like to take 9? I would. And let's actually just hold off on that because we can still cast this. Puma, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? King UVR, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. In fact, you can eat the pizza. Raphael Tribal, I see. Play the land. Crack the mutagen on the Slithering Cryptid. Swing for 10. Make a mutagen. We can double block the Cryptid, taking 6. You can jump it. Okay, they double block it, and I kill both of them. I would not mind. I'm not really incentivized to, as of right now, do anything. I might pay full price for this. Okay, that's fine. That works out even better in my favor. I don't take damage, but also I get to save the removal spell for something that I think is more relevant. Up the cryptid. And I can still hold up the full price for Grounded for Life. I am not going to say anything just in case this is a troll of some kind. But that being said, I do have 2 lethal threats on board. Renee. Sure. Just in case. Okay, there we go. That worked in our favor. And we rank up into plat. It was a very intensive logic game. Let's see what we can do. Turn 1, Escape Tunnel, turn 2, Zoo Escapees, or Uneasy Alliance, yeah. We need lane number 3, but besides that... yeah, start with a green. That's slightly annoying. Ooh. Actually, we'll do 8 below Neo. I'm gonna keep Mikey and Leo. No, I'm not. I hate to do that, but I think getting our land drops is more important. Okay, April dying is whatever. Do escape. Oh, they spent spicy on the pizza on that? Oh, by all means. This is not going well. Well, and thankfully I can deal with Zog. Let me just start exiling stuff from my graveyard to make mutagen. And thankfully their pressure currently consists of 2 damage, so we are okay. Deal with Zog. Fortunately, they are now on 3, 5, 6 mana to our 2. And while we can deal with, you know, some of the stuff they put out, that's not good. Now their damage has gone up to 3 a turn, if they equip that. And thankfully, Tenderize can get rid of one of the smaller creatures. Yep. Now I go to 11. Right. Let me just go ahead and exile April, because I'm not getting anything out of the graveyard in this deck. So getting the mutagen seems more pertinent. Okay, land number 3. Honestly, I think I'm just going to sit on this. Rather hold up Tenderize. That is... So they're going to hit me for 4, I assume, rather than the Zoo Escapees. Yep. Okay, so we Tenderize this. Cancel, just in case. I go to 6. I don't like it. Exile Tenderize from my graveyard and make a mutagen. Okay. We've dealt with the permanents on the board for the moment. We have maybe stabilized. They can, however, exile that, which is slightly annoying. Yep. I make a mutagen. This is 2 mana to equip, so they can equip it. Okay. You exile this from your graveyard. Make another mutagen. Perfect. Alright. Michelangelo Game Master. Make this a 5/5, which hopefully will be slightly difficult for them to deal with. More land and we can go Venus. Okay. Don't like getting put in range of... I think I just have to do this. I need to top deck a 5th land so I can kill Old Hob. Honestly. If I don't kill Old Hob, then this gets out of hand real quick. Okay, they did not make their creature token indestructible, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so they hold up the 2 mana. Eee, don't like this. Alright, so Cowabunga getting the 5th land. I guess in theory I could have cracked on Michelangelo to make him a 7/7. Yep. Yep. You should not... This cannot give indestructible, so... That's fine. I can live with that. The creature token's indestructible. That's fine. Block there. Sure. So that was the one downside to me not dealing with making that a 7/7. But we at least make a couple of mutagen. Okay. We go... Yeah, so Venus. Six. End turn. I mean, it's going to come down to... I'm at 4, so... I'm dead to another spicy oatmeal pizza. I'm dead to a couple of things. They've got 1 card in hand. I will block. Eight, 6. Sure. I don't think you read the card. Okay. Exile this, make a mutagen. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 6 mana. If I do that, they only have 1 mana. So I can make this... Yeah. Is it better for me to just do this and then attack? Or is it better to just pump this thing up into a lethal threat? And then they have to block, and then they have to top deck something. I think it's better to do this. Because this guarantees I get rid of the creature. And then they have to top deck something to kill me. Swing 14. You have to block with General Trag. I get 4 counters on Venus. End the turn. Do you top deck something to kill me? It does not appear so. Alright, land. Alright, that was the right line. Okay. Can't say I've seen that avatar before. Yeah. The chances of us not getting the lands we need off of Cowabunga are slim, I'd say, as we get exactly what we were looking for. Career of Comestibles. I'm going to decline because I don't think I actually have a food in this deck in which to get. Okay. Land, that's the 2/4. No, that is Shredder Unrelenting. Play a Slithering Cryptid. No attacks. If they attack with the Paramecia, do I let them have that? Because, I mean, at that point I know they have it and it's 6 mana. 5 mana. Okay. Sure. No blocks. Let's Cowabunga first. That'll determine... let me just do April. That way I can thin my deck. I should be back in anyway. Red green. April. Scry 2. I like both of those. I think I'm gonna go Mikey first though. No attacks. No blocks. Do you have another shredder on unrelenting? That's fine. Play Mikey. Do that. Cowabunga. Mikey and Leo. Put him up to a 5/5. Do you have more removal? That's not removal. Okay. Mills 3. Oh, they also have the Mikey and Leo. That is a very bold deck to be putting that in. Okay. Let's just get it on the board. They might feel it's more of a threat. Sack the food. Ooh, Tenderize is going to be useful. I bet. Okay. If they try to do something here, we can Tenderize. Sure. Nice try. Saw that coming a mile away. There we go. Hey, Death Toucher. Back. Alright. Not need to stagnate here. We can draw one of our 2/3s. Make your move. They do that, then I'm just dealing with trouble, so no. Yep. Now they have a chump blocker for days. You know what? Honestly, sure. Play this. We keep this one. Alright. Getting a constant card draw engine is better than not, so. Yeah, we're going to hold off on the make your move. That's awkward. Two big guys. Oh, right. This is not Poison Dart Frog. What is with the blood? Wow. I'm genuinely impressed that I am flooding this badly. They've got something to sneak, obviously. Well, I'm gonna have to let them have it. There's no way you got two of the... Well, at least this way they either have to get rid of the Paramecia or... Sure. So that keeps that alive. Everything gets +2/+0. This is still alive. I take 8, which is a little annoying. That mills them for 3 again. And they're slowly decking themselves. Okay, 2 escapees, huh? Goes back to the battlefield tab. Okay. Sure. I mean, their attacks still aren't that great. Because this is enters, so. And he can get first strike. Again, you have something? What the heck? That's fine. If you want to give him first strike, that is fine. Whatever. Again, if you top deck well enough, it doesn't matter what I do, so. I'm on 16 lands. How am I flooding out? 6, 7, 11, 12. 13. Like, seriously? How am I flooding on 13 lands? I'm with 13 lands in my deck out of 16. I don't know. Genuinely incredible. Yep. And I'm just dead, so whatever. Genuinely incredible that they can not flood out with less cards in their deck. And I flood out on 16 lands. That is genuinely impressive. I mean, we're base green, so we've got a turn 2 play. We just need to draw into a third land of any color. White is obviously better, but yeah, we're fine. Zoo escapees, then I can play Cryptid on 3. Mikey on 4. Play you. Get him 2. We can play Venus next turn, or we get Uneasy Alliance, depending on what we're feeling. See what they do. Full send. They have 5 mana available to them. Sure. blow that up. So they get rid of the mutagen token. Take a ton. Works for me. Venus. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe you're dead. If I do this. Track these for insurance. Dead. Okay. That was quick. Emptiness. I was hoping for a Mythic Real Wild card, because I would like to build a Terra Brawl deck at some point. Okay. Turn 2 Frog Butler, turn 3 Cryptid, plus Krakow. That's fine. Well, it's annoying, but... Actually, let's do this then. Because I think I'm gonna... If they don't have a sneak, they will. So... It's the only reason people put that in their decks. So we'll filter for... No, we'll filter for green. I'm gonna kill that. The only reason people put that in their decks is because they have a sneak. Maybe I should have held back there. I don't know. You have something sneak? No. Not there anyway. So they're encrypted. Actually, let me just Cowabunga, actually. Grab Mikey. No attack. Black mana. Okay, so Karai is in the picture as a sneak cost. Sure. That's awkward. So you get buffed. Rise to the top. I will double block Lita if they give the option. So Butler that could get reach. Which I will do against the Dream Beavers to prevent any kind of shenaniganry. Okay. Yes, please do not realize that I can give my Butler reach. Thank you very much. But that's fine. I like how I said that. Okay, well, it didn't even matter because they had another one. Annoying. But my plan is still not great. We'll play Mikey. Rack this here. Mikey becomes a 4/4. They've got Karai, I'm almost certain of it. Let's see. Okay, they did not have Karai there. Lead is getting out of hand. I gotta deal with it. That's nice to pick up, I guess. And to make it seem like we have something, I guess. Zeno, Brandon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I will go ahead and deal with this. That is the Chester. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? My only way of really dealing with flyers, so ay. We are not going to be dealing with this easily, and we are flooding again. How are we flooding on 16 lands? That is a genuine question that I do not understand. Yep. Look like that. Take 6. Go to 7 and top deck a land and die. That's my guess. Because that's exactly what's been going on this entire time. Okay, and survey says... Yep, top deck a land and die. Love that game. How do we lose? Mana Flood on a 16 land deck. Well, we got 450, so at the very least we can continue onward. I guess that's good at least. Prehistoric Pet. Kitsune. And Rat King. Sure. So now for this one, we would need 400. Oh. Ooh, Armagon or Donatello Mutant Mechanic? Armagon's a better... Nah, we're gonna take Armagon. It's a better blowout in these decks. White-black removal? I don't hate it. Tunnel Rats. Deck Thinning. Paramecia. Omni-Cheese. Insectoid Exterminator. I mean, Dimensional Exile is the only thing keeping... Okay, yeah. Dimensional Exile is the only thing keeping me in white. So green-black is also an option. Not really a Silverclap Ferocity setup. Do we want Party Dude or do we want Frog Butler? Let's do Frog Butler. We've got a pretty big top end here. That is some great removal to get. Tenderize, sure. Sure, search for a food card. We might be able to pick up one of the removal foods. Oh, I say that. That was not the one I meant. Grab you. What's our last one? That's not helpful. Guess game. So with that, yeah, let's take that. Painted treats. Paramecia. Tenderize. I'm not playing any of these, so I'll just take the turtles forever for collection. We'll take another one of the Paramecias, but I don't think we're playing 3 of them. Play an Omni Cheese. Alright, there's the food I was looking for. Zoo Escapees. We'll take Rocksteady, though we're not playing Rocksteady. It will take Bebop, but we're not playing Bebop. Now I'm going to take Pain 101. Okay. I think we're definitely cutting one of the Paramecia Colonexes. Colonai. Honestly, I don't even know if I want any. I'll take... I don't like the milling is the problem. The milling's a little awkward. Because yes, you can get stuff back, but also... No, we'll keep 1. We'll keep 2. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I could very well be overthinking it. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, we got options. Okay, we've got removal tribal. Nothing wrong with that. I see you, Zoo Escapees, and raise you as Zoo Escapees. So they're green-blue counters. Understandable. Have a great day. Sure. Funnel rats will do. Or cycle Rocksteady. Sure. It's just not worth it. Rather hold up the removal of some kind. Get rid of Mikey. I guess I could have attacked to see if they did the Zoo. They attacked with Zoo Escapees, but I don't think they would have. On frogs. Drink 3. It does ward 3 as well, so it should be slightly difficult for them to deal with. Oh, that's fine. Tenderize can get rid of the Primordial. Bop you. You taking 7? You are taking 7. Okay. Didn't try to sneak anything. I'm gonna not crack the food yet. Omni cheese pizza. My guess is they have surveillance cam. Armagon. 2, 4, 6. Or 2 mana off. They do not have surveillance cam. Sure. Sure. If you're spending 2 bells to kill my tunnel rats, that's fine. Maybe you have the guac pizza? Sure. Your guy stays alive, that's fine. And 2 mana off of Armagon. They've got something they can sneak, obviously. Donnie's technique? Or Shredder's technique? Oh, Shredder's technique. Yep. Sure. You have to pay ward, so you can't recast your commander after that. Or not commander, my goodness. You can't recast your zoo escapees after that. 6 mana, so crack a food, play Putrid Pals. Uh-oh. Just keep applying pressure. Gonna work eventually. Sure. Throw that so you don't have a creature either. And now we're both sitting here, waiting for something to happen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So land off the top would be great. Thank you. I can play that game too. Sure. Where do they get off the top? Brown Chuck, probably. Get Pizza Face, though. Not gonna attack. That's not good. One of them was a land. And a... 2 ones with that much. Okay. That's not great. Alright, well, we'll play our own Paramecia Colonics. Mikey and Ice Cream Kitty hit the graveyard. Can't even attack because of the darn Colonics. Yep. Yep. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. I mean, they mill out before I do currently. I attack. They probably get this back and start doing stuff. And then the problem is that there's no way my Paramecia Colonics is still not let through till the end of time. So the damage doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9. So 17 lands. So there's 10, 7. 8 lands left in the deck out of 12, most likely, so there's 4 non-lands left. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the bet that... I mean, even if they're on 16, the odds are more in my favor to just wait them out. Yep. You get something unblockable, but that doesn't really do anything here. That's what I figured. You were wanting to get something back. I am not going to do that. Yep. Sure thing. Sure. 8 cards in deck. And if I have to flood, I guess. Thankfully I have 6 life on standby with the 2 pizzas. So they cannot kill me with the Colonnex before they deck themselves, because they can do 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5, 6 cards most likely, so my goodness, I'm flooding out as well, but that's fine. No attacks, end turn. 7, 11, 7, 12, 13, 14. So 3 lands of mine, so 2/3 of my deck, or yeah, 2/3 of my deck are non-lands. A little over 2/3 of my deck are non-lands. Five mana, or 5 cards left. Ray Fillet. Sure. Soupy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hopefully I can kill Soupy. Or kill Ray Fillet. Apologies, Soupy. I'm in auto default mode in this game. Has nothing to do with that. Okay, fine. Paramecia Colonnex hits me for 3. I don't even know what that emoji is. Looks like the thing from Poppy Playtime? Okay, so crack these. 5 cards in deck. I can kill Ray Fillet. Right, Mikey. No attacks. End turn. Yep. Give the Frog Butler reach. Ray Fillet. Take 3, get a 13. I think I currently live at 1 if they don't have anything. Bird. I am not getting anything right now. There should not be a single 8, 16, 15, 16. There should be 1 land left in my entire deck. The thing is, it goes on top of their library, which is the other problem. If it went to hand, it's whatever, because then I could block it at the very end, but them getting an extra card is annoying. Play Putrid Pals. Four, 7, 8, 12, 13. I'm assuming they're holding lands in their hand. Hopefully, you know what? Do I want anything from my graveyard with Paramecia Complex? Yes, I do. I can get back Ice Cream Kitty, which gives me life. Take action. Draw Ice Cream Kitty, play Ice Cream Kitty. No attacks, end turn. Sure. Like that. Actually, now that they're pumping it enough, they've pumped it enough that I can start just blocking it. And then bringing back the Tunnel Rats. So. At this point, sure. Damage happens. Guessing you have some sort of bullet thing dies trigger? Nope. Go ahead and get this back. I mean, they're at 1 life, so I'm not attacking. They have 1 card left, I have 4 cards left. Yeah, no attacks. They are empty-handed. They have to win on this turn. Or they're empty-decked, so. Yep. Full send? Full send. Block here. We don't want that to die. That's the only thing we don't care about, or that we care about that is not dying. Block here, block here. And sure, Armagon, you can die to the Butler. No sneaking coming in. Make a mutagen token. Not that I was going to attack anyway there, but if I did choose to attack, that would have made it lethal. That worked out. How are you doing today, Soupy? Currently locking in for quote-unquote unlimited drafts, which is basically just as long as I do well enough to pay for the next draft, we will do the next draft. If not, then we don't continue. Do Tunnel Rats, turn 3 Game Master, potentially even getting a trade-off with the Rats. Pending. Doing well, doing well. This is our second green-black deck that we're working on. Let's see if we can get them to... Okay. Well, we'll play Mikey anyway. Swamp Cycling Bebop. Sure. Yeah, we'll finish this up. and then probably head over to Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, something like that. Is my guess. Ring for 5. Play Paramecia Colonex. Colone. What hits the graveyard? Oh, are they going to do something before? That's fine. So I don't get the effect. That's fine. Take fine. Raph and the Squirrel Knights. Okay, slightly annoying, but I still get the Michelangelo trigger. Sure. What else? So let's just, again, put pressure on the board. Pressure on the board seems fine to me. And if they want to keep messing around, then they can keep messing around. Sure. You can't put the thing on. Okay, well that works too. Anchovy and Banana Pizza. Destroy the Foot Mystic. Swing for 5. Down to 7. We can Tenderize to kill whatever their next play is. That's fine. If they gain 3, go up to 10. Then they're going to be taking 5. Hold the land. Super Shredder, huh? Okay. Sure. You can get a 3-2. You can get a 4-3. Sure. 4-2. Oh. Well. That works too. GG. That worked out incredibly well in our favor. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Are you also a Magic fan, Soupy? I mean, I assume you've been sitting here watching the stream, so I'm going to assume you at least know something of Magic the Gathering. You'd be surprised, Soupy. I've had people who have no clue what Magic it is come sit in and watch it. I've had people who don't play Genshin Impact come in and be like, what is this? So you would be surprised. What's your favorite? Are you a Commander player, a Standard player? Those are a rare breed these days, but I remember the days when Standard was more popular than Commander. Commander? Who's your favorite Commander? Turn 2, let's do Courier. Tutor up the removal spell. My favorite currently is the Terra Herald of Hope from the Precon. If I had to pick one. Let's just go Tunnel Rats. That works out a little better, and maybe we get a random good Michelangelo hit. Main decks are Patiola, Light Paws, and Ur Dragon. I'm gonna guess the Ur Dragon's the most powerful of the three, though Tadiola could also be. Tadiola Landfall is something to behold, and Light Paws, I'm guessing Emperor's Voice Light Paws? Okay, if you could attack with April O'Neil, that would be absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. That lets me do this. Sneak in Mikey. Replay the Courier of Comestibles. And grab the Omni Cheese Pizza. Yeah, I have my main decks right now. They're actually all around the same power level. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me guess. Bracket. I mean, with Ur-Dragon, bracket 4? Well, 8 if you're using the old system. Something like that. Assuming if you're playing 5-color Ur-Dragon, you have the lands to back it up, so. Hence my guess on 8/bracket 3, or bracket 4, I mean. Not quite CEDH, but right around, a little below that. No blocks. Oh, you've got the 1/1s. No, no, you've got Big Brother Leo. Okay. Sure. So Tadiova turn maxing is quite powerful. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that is Tadiova in a nutshell. Okay, well, we'll attack. You can't actually give this first strike either, so sure. If you want to quad block Mikey, you can. Sure. Hold up Tainted Treats to kill Leonardo. Sure. Yep. Light Pause is basically able to kill on turn 4 and Teddy turn maxing, so I'm guessing bracket 5? Are you CDH? If not, that's very close to CDHing. Make a food. No, I don't know about casual. I don't know about casual, Soupy. I've seen some casual tables. Heck, I play casual tables. Do I care about dealing with anything right now here? Not really. So, attack with Mikey. They jump. It's fine. Rack the food token and play Putrid Pals. Yeah, I have Ishtola, Cloud, and Terra, Herald of Hope, the three of the 4 commander precons from Final Fantasy. I also have an Oops All Anime deck, which when anime was actually rare in Magic cards, that has Miku, Child of Song, as the commander. And that's about it for decks right now. Oh, I have a slightly modified Aetherdrift Saheeli deck. But most of my are precons, and honestly, the anime deck is worse than a precon. So, yeah. Me, anchovy and banana pizza. Probably get rid of Leo, because Leo can gain first strike. I do need to keep in mind the Mouser Foundry can deal 3 damage. So, let's attack with Putrid Pals. So then if they want to kill it with that, that's fine. I'm assuming that's what they're going to do. I'll just play Ice Cream Kitty. You don't usually play decks, you just do the... I mean, with that power level, I can kind of see it, Soupy. I can kind of see it. Not gonna lie, I can kind of see it. Yesterday I did play a CDH game with Light Pause and did win. Nice. Also, I was right. It is CDH. I knew it. Okay, we'll play this. Paramecia Colonix. Maybe we can mill into something that we want to get back. Okay, well, I guess that thins the deck. I mean, at this point, we'll swing with Mikey. If they double block, it gets 2 creatures off the board. I guess they also just don't care anymore. 100% win rate. There you go. Oh boy. What does this do? Makes a bunch of 1/1s. Ugh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Do not like that at all, actually. That's horrible. Ooh boy. Things have gone horribly wrong. Oh boy. I don't know, maybe they math this for blockers, this? I mean, with specific top decks, we could potentially win. We would have to be absolutely incredibly lucky, but there is a possibility that we can do something here. It is a horrible amount. That is very bad. We can kill Sally Bride. No, I think we're just dead. We're just dead. We dead. The math. Okay. I'm actually hoping to get randomly at some point throughout this draft process a mythic wild card so I can build. Apparently Terra is on Arena, so would like to build her here. I also remember that my first game of Commander ever was a CDH game. Which, I mean, I was playing like a $50 deck, and my opponent decided to sneak in CDH slivers. And that made me hate Commander and not play it for like a year. Because I thought that was the Commander experience. Yeah, great times. Great times. Future Pals, land, okay. Well, Future Pals we can probably get back. I think I was playing like $50 Kozilek, The Great Distortion, because it had just come out with, what's it called? Battle for Zendikar at the time. Both of the Gatewatch, sorry. Yeah, it was a game of all time. I was very whelmed. Play Frog Butler, play Ice Cream Kitty, swing for 4. Death Touch and kill it. I don't know if you've heard of Grand Archive, but not I should look into it. I vaguely. Total mana of 8, 6 or less. Well, they have options. Imagine the fail to find? Oh, okay. Well, that could have been worse. They effectively paid 5 mana for a card that costs 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. So we need 2 more mana. This can get back creature cards. We will take 4 from Michelangelo. They have a sneak. Don't like that. Oh gosh. That ain't good. I mean, my Michelangelo would probably be my best draw. Is that just going to put their Mikey in, or they have something else? Okay, that could have been worse. If I could draw my Michelangelo, we cook. Because then Armagon comes in. What do we have? 1 in 26 chance? You know, I like those odds. 1 in 26 chance? Darn. Rather than card games, what characters do I like in gachas? Tragic backstory tropes tend to do it for me. My favorite characters in, like, Genshin Impact are, like, characters named Columbina and Farina, both of which who have incredibly tragic backstories that span, like, 500 years, if not more. Okay, we really need... I mean, 1 more land also just does it, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see an avenue, I'm going to take it. That well. Sure. It did its job. It rather securely put the board back in my favor. Oh, I'm gonna stun Michelangelo. Sure. Rock Butler. Squirrelinoids. I'm with you two. Sure. Put you down 10. I don't have any way to get rid of the retro mutagen, but... Oh joy! Mutagen Man. He's gonna get overloaded with a bunch of artifacts. Now all of them are free. Do not like that. Yep, the entire board gets swole. This is certainly a very swingy game. By you, no attacks, end turn. Honestly, best case scenario, they attack. I kill mutagen, I kill whatever, and I block with Paramecia. Then I get back Armagon from when it dies. Would be optimal. But I doubt that I get that lucky. Ooh, Tainted Treats. Yes, please. Goodbye. Unless you have something, which you very well might. But sacrifice the food. Make Michelangelo Game Master slightly bigger. Okay, I mean, at this point, that does not do anything for me, so... For empty-handed. I can cast everything in my deck at this point. My word. Imagine having every card in... You got 3 of these? My word. At least 3. Sure. Mona Lisa. Eh, we'll hold it. I cannot beat their card advantage. Wind Avatar. Backs a land, gains 3. I mean, they are getting close to decking themselves. Yeah, let's take this opportunity while it's here. Get rid of this. Thank you. Oh, Sewer Valence Cam? Yep. Probably tap down Death Touchers. Which is honestly fine if they want to do that, because that reactivates the other plan I had. Sure. Plus nothing they have as trample currently, so... I mean, they've got draw 4 on the board. They're already at 10. They might just fly a little too close to the sun. Okay, Venus. Round Chuck and Dirtbag. Again? My word. You can have everything you ever wanted, I guess. You draw 3 cards. You are down to 6 cards in your deck. They did not attack. I think it's because they might see the line of, if they attack, I can Armagon back. There's a line that I can get Armagon back with, so. That could be what they're trying to do here. Let's see. Attacks with Venus and the Neutron Scientist. Sure. Okay, attacks like that. I block here. I block here. I block here. I block here. So what happens is, I take damage. This will see everything die. I can exile this to get Armagon back on top of my deck. Yes. Armagon gets back on top of the deck. Also relevant, Armagon is flash. So I do not need to play it right now. We can wait for them to do something. They have 5 cards in deck. Actually, I think this works out in my favor, because I do this, I do this, I do this. Venus will die, because Death Touch will apply before the counters do. If I'm reading Venus correctly. Yes. Would you like to draw a card? No? I don't think of the counters in this set. I mean, currently, yeah, you swing out. I should have played the land. Didn't think about that. Sure. I think I just play the... Man, if they have it, they have it. I don't know how many counters are actually in this set. 1, 2, 3. They all die. They have 4 cards in deck, so I very much do not think... Sure, you could stun that. And taking 3 damage over the course of... I'd take 9 currently. Also 10, 11. Okay, yeah, they're dead. They physically can't win because saying that they're running 17 lands, which is the recommended. Let's just go on a limb here. Say they're running 16. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 lands on the battlefield. There's 1 land in the graveyard, so that's 11. So there are 5 lands unaccounted for in 8 cards. So they have 3 non-lands left in their deck. So they physically could not have won that. And if we're accounting that they're doing a traditional 17-land setup, then they only have 2 non-lands left in their deck. I'd say that worked pretty well. Turn 1, nothing. Turn 2, we have 2 options, yeah. Turn 3, Michelangelo. Yeah, let's just do Tunnel Rats. Tunnel Rats swing. If they block, great. If they don't block... Actually... Let me Tenderize. I know from many TMNT drafts that Donatello can get out of hand real quick with the artifacts in this set. Okay. If we can get a land, I'll just Anchovy and Banana. Well, I should have been more specific. We'll get a Forest. Game Master. No attacks, go grab that. Just gonna make that a 5/5. Sure. No chump. Yeah, the fact it's auto-tapping blue makes me think they don't have anything for this. Let's start with an attack. Into this. Okay, they have negate. Whatever. Kind of weird that they specifically let you change the printings, because that makes it look like they have a Foundations card in their deck. Genghis Frog. Okay. Man, I have Death Touchers for days, so I'm not too worried about it. Death Touchers for days. Okay. Death Touchers for days. Swing for 4. Sure. Putrid Pals. Squirrelinoids. Does not matter how many counters you put on something if I have Death Touch. Sure. Sure. I have more where that came from. Another Putrid Pals. Now we need to figure out how to get to Armagon. I'll double block. Oh, can't be blocked by more than one creature. Mind? Sure. Ice Cream Kitty. Paramecia Colonix. Would have liked 2 of those lands, but okay. What can I get back from the graveyard currently? Another Death Toucher. Works for me. Another Genghis Frog. Okay. Sure thing. Block there. Let's get back the Squirrelinoids. Continue to hold off the death-touching barrage. Sure. I mean, I could just do this, can't I? And then I don't even have to deal with the... Oh, right, same thing as before. Get rid of Genghis Frog. My turn. Tenderize. Sure. There's a weird angle I can take to maybe get something going here. But we'll see if it works. This will determine how I block. Okay. That worked. Sure, Venus is annoying. But I have ways of dealing with it if I can get the lands I need. Okay. Eat that. Yep. Take 6. Get this back. Guessing they're gonna draw? Yep. 3, 6. Paramecia. Number 3. Tainted Treats land and a Punk Frogs. Actually. Paramecia Colonnex. Sacrifice. Exile it. Get back the Death Toucher. Then I draw the Death Toucher. Play the Squirrelinoids. Tap down the Squirrelinoids, which is fine, because I have the Tunnel Rats. I mean, I'm dead if they have exactly another Sewer Valence Cam, I guess. Block like so. Yep. The thing. Those are things. Omni Cheese Pizza. Oh, here's. That does not help us here. That does not help us in the current situation. Yep. Gonna sacrifice this to gain 3. Take 3. So they do understand how Venus works, annoyingly. Again, if we can just somehow stick... Oh, come on. Like this. Walk like that. Yep. Alright, land or bust. I'm at 3 life. Land or bust. Okay. That's actually fine, because, I mean, we're dead without a land anyway. This clears the board. Okay. You have a counter. Take that as a no. And stabilize at 3, potentially. Okay. Another Genghis Frog. My word. So now they're going to force me to block with Armagon. Because I die if I don't. Whatever. Yep. Oh, right, that's how Death Touch works, isn't it? Angelo. Death Touch, an incredibly annoying mechanic. I have to double block or I die. Replay the Tunnel Rats. There's so many cards we could draw that would be useful here. That is one of them. It's on the lower end of things that are useful, but still useful. Yep. Seven mana. Back the Tunnel Rats. Got a semi-combo going that can get us some card draw. We get back the Tunnel Rats at the end of their turn. Painted Treats. Thank you. Do you have a negate? You do not. The food is also relevant. Let's just start poking for 2. Do the same thing. Sacrifice the Tunnel Rats. I do only have 5 cards in my deck, so I need to keep that in mind. Courier of Comestibles. I don't think my 8 mana Trampoline guy has been pulled yet. He is not. So let's take that action. Yep, so 3 lands and Ground Chuck. Okay. Okay. Good to know what's in my deck. Play the Tunnel Rats. Land. I mean, they're dead on board currently. 2 cards in deck. Managed to pull that off. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. That was not looking good. Indeed, that was a close one. A Galewind Moose! The Moose. Well, we actually have enough for another draft at this point. Not that I wouldn't mind getting a couple more wins with this, because I think it's actually capable of it. I think I saw a deck. I think I've drafted a deck off stream at one point. There was like 2, maybe even 3 Armagons in it, which was ridiculous. Or no, I had the opportunity. It wasn't in the colors, but I got past like 3 Armagons, which was insane. Obviously, 3 8 mana black cards is not obviously the greatest thing you could ever have in your deck. Speaking of Armagon, let's go ahead and get rid of the Mouster. Swing for 2. Mikey next turn. We've got to actually attack with Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. We definitely have a very high top end in this hand. Okay. Play Michelangelo, Game Master, and Squirrelinoids. Okay, they have the 2 mana one? Nope. Retro Mutation. My goodness. Play Paramecia Comics. Would have liked the land otherwise, whatever. Bring for 1. Oh boy. Baxter Stockman. That's annoying. First strike and vigilance, eh? Well, that helps tremendously, thank you. Goodbye, Baxter Stockman. Good to see you. Goodbye. 16. Really? Really? Oh. Well, we can tutor up the next removal spell. No way, they have 3 of them, right? Sure. Makes another Mouser. Nobody bouncing Baxter Stockman, I'm going to assume. Never mind. Okay. That works for me. So they're going to get another 1-1 out of it. But at least I can get rid of Baxter here. Yep, in comes the Game Master. Block like so. My turn. Anchovy and Banana Pizza. Kill Baxter Stockman. Slowly but surely get through this flow of creatures that they have. Sure, just a base draw too. Thankfully their attacks are now a little worse because I have a 1-2 and a 2-2 on their Mousers. Okay. 2, 5. So we're still 2 mana off of Rappin' Mikey. And do I want anything here? No. There's no way you have a 3rd Baxter Stockman, right? Ray Fillet. Oh boy. Sure. Alright. Back the food token so I can start surviving and hopefully hit my Armagon eventually. Full send? About to say, full send, really? Come on. Play this. Force hitting lands. You could sacrifice something to get back nothing of any value. Honestly, I'm gonna sacrifice the courier. I just need to get lands at this point, and that is not a land. In fact, we put 3 of them into the graveyard because of the Paramecias. Paramecias have yet to do... Okay, that's 8 in the air now. Really need to hit those lands. Because we are dead if we don't. Okay. Land off the top, or we're dead. Actually, land off the top, we might still be dead. Because we're taking 8 here. We need 2 more lands to get Armagon. So that's going to destroy my 1 source of life gain. I guess, or they get at their Mouser Foundry if they want another 1-1, but I doubt they want that, so. Yep, there goes my 1 source of life gain. So land off the top gives us Raph and Mikey, which gives us a shot, I guess, but otherwise we're just dead. So actually, I guess we're not dead. I play Raph and Mikey. There's nothing in my deck that saves us, so I think what I have to do is hope the Ice Cream Kitty does it, and maybe they don't swing out. Because Armagon is our only real option here. So that keeps us alive. at 2, and we need one more land. But even then, I think we're still dead anyway. Yep. Didn't even matter because they had the Colbert Root, but whatever. Kill here, kill here, kill here, kill these 3. But yeah, they have like 7 attackers, I have 4 blockers, so I'm just dead off the base. And I'm dead to the discard anyway, so... GG! They just had... everything they needed. Alright, can we get one more win out of this deck? I would have at least thought it could have broken even. But we shall see. I guess. The more I play with these Paramecias, the more I do not like them. Let me mill 3 lands. Nope, 2 lands though, which probably is going to wreck my draw for the foreseeable future. Let's find out. Yep. Play another one. Oh, Raph and Mikey or something. That I'm not casting anytime soon, but hey. Sure. I think green off the top was the best draw there. Can I get a land? Nope. There's still a Michelangelo line that I could draw, but it's becoming significantly harder the more that this happens. Once again, we are struggling to draw lands. April O'Neil. Guess at the very least we're both stuck on 3. Not that that helps in this particular scenario. And I think the hope is they just swing into Abandon because they have the Foot Elites, so maybe they'll just swing out and then I can draw a land of any color. Then I can play Mikey and do something. I mean, I just take 8. If they want to triple block, they can. I mean, if they play around Mikey, then so be it. I didn't think they would. They did not. I'm gone. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. I am taking 3 damage from April, relevantly. Sure thing. I am taking 6 damage. 5 damage. Never mind, they are not attacking. That works for me as well. I mean, I'll offer it. We'll see if they... Yeah, I mean, at this point, this isn't doing much for me anymore, so I'd rather get rid of something that's relevant. Putrid Pals, make it 5/5. Hold on, keeping us in this. Right, 4-3 Raphael. In for 5. Frog Butler. Hold up the life gain. Exiles the neutrinos. By all means, Raphael, attack. Sure. You can't play the neutrinos, but I will take the double block that you are offering. I will take this action and get back Improviser. Mostly because it means I can do something probably on my turn. Because this will now force them to think that I have something. Let's do this. 2-4 block there. April will probably block the Putrid Pals. Yep. That's fine by me. I will put the other Mikey on top of my deck and just play another Putrid Pals. And I got what I wanted out of it anyway. So that worked out in my favor. That's slightly annoying, but it doesn't really do much here because that's forced to attack. Or it's not forced to attack, but it gets destroyed at end of combat anyway. Really? Okay. Works for me. Swing for 10. You're forced to block. Sneak you in. Nice. I would say that worked out quite well, to be honest. Do you play Arena, Soupy? Or are you a paper player only? Yeah, same kind of thing, but we're gonna work with it. At least this time we have 3 lands instead of 2. Okay, Paramecia is better now that we have 4 lands guaranteed. Armagon in the graveyard. Oh, you have no idea what I said? You think you lagged? Do you play Arena as well, or...? For me. Genghis Frog off the board. Play Escape Tunnel. Play Michelangelo. Just in person and Spell Table. I played Spell Table for a bit. Then I turned my Spell Table setup into my streaming setup and stopped playing Spell Table. Let's get a green. Upgrade him. Well, I can tenderize the Frog Butler. So that's nice. Kill you. Tenderize you. Two mana off of Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. They draw 3, they put 1 land into play. They play another land as their land for turn. Ice Cream Kitty. Crack the food. Swing for 6. Counter on Michelangelo. Ugh, don't like that. though there's things I could draw. Sacrifice the Paramecia. Get back Armagon and draw arm. Counter on Michelangelo. So I need 2 more lands. But Giraffe and Mikey could be useful. Man, the bots do not pick up these cards, do they? They did not. They are full of gas, apparently. See if this works. I don't think that's a counterable. It's not a cast, is it? Oh, it is a cast. Dang nabbit. That's a cast. That's my bad. I thought that was an activated ability like ninjutsu. Also, I guess there is a counter in this set. Right, now they're just gonna hold up counter magic for the rest of time. Sure. Honestly, top deck of land, Raph and Mikey. They don't have a counter spell up. That's not that. I mean, the other one's 3 mana, so if we can just hit a land, nope. But we can hit a Putrid Pals. It's probably not going to do anything, but it's here. Yup. Oh. I mean, there are lines that exist that we win the game, but they're very slim. Because they are just drawing every card in their deck, so anything that we play will just get killed. Like, I can do this. They have a counter, or they're just going to play, they're going to sacrifice the Sewer Valence Cam. There we lose. No, not the bots are need to be recoded to take this more. The fact that I've had one player had 3 of these, another player had 2 of these that we saw. Alright, well, we were 1 off of getting our full thing back, but we'll take that. And what's our rare? Southwind Avatar. Just rubbing in that I didn't get that kill, huh? Oh, the Overlord cycle in the super cool frame. Well, we have enough for another draft, so continuing with the vibe. Okay, we started out today at 5,000 gold and 610, so technically I guess we're netting gems at least. Alright, Technodrome is, let's say, triple rare pack. I have yet to see Technodrome be useful in Limited, so I'm not even looking at that. It is Southwind Avatar or Mike and Leo. We did Mike and Leo earlier and it didn't do super great. Or it's just Technodrome and try to push it. I mean, this is... yeah, let's do Technodrome. We can do an artifact deck. Blue-black artifacts. Master. Not mechanized ninja cavalry. Back to Stockman. Do I want one that with a combat trick or a combat trick, or do I want to, let's do fixing? Donatello, Turtle Techie. Now we pick up the Retro Mutagen, though nobody could have been useful as there as well. I don't think we want Raphael Most Attitude. Slither Encrypted. We're gonna activate an ability. Nah, let's take April. Now we take the Bug Bots. I don't think we need that. We will take you. And then no. That's a payoff. What is this? Plague of Vermin. We'll take Donatello's Technique. Spicy Oatmeal Pizza. Path to Exile. Unfortunately, we're not in that color. We will take the Mouser Foundry. Brilliance Unleashed. Do we want another Buzzbot, or do we want an Utrom Sun? Actually, let's take Donnie. A lot of those could come back. Okay, Mouser. I don't really think we want to negate, because it's just a little too situational, in my opinion. Crustacean Commando. Not playing any of these. Don't think I'm playing any of these either. Stockman Fly. Eh. Does Machines. That wasn't a horrible green-white deck, probably. If there were two of those. Take another one of these. General Trag. Yes, Mouser Attack is the one card we might play. We'll take Mouser Foundry. Nobody. I guess the Crustacean Commando. I don't like it. I'll take Sewer Valence Cam now. Pick another nobody. Bot Bashing Time is removal. And then we're not playing the rest of these. Not playing Negate. Not playing that. Though we do have some cuts. Probably Slither Encrypted is in there. 6 cuts. Slither Encrypted is definitely one of them. Stomp by the Foot. We didn't end up going that direction. I think April as well isn't super synergistic with what we're doing. Station Commando. Omni Cheese and Cut a Land? No, we've got a bunch of 6 drops. And no ramp. What's our curve? It's Rock Soldiers. Alright, blue-red artifacts. Let's see what you got. I would have loved the 3-mana creature. The 3-mana Donatello that gets counter for every artifact, but take what you can get. I don't like the Mildew, actually, on Does Machines. But Sharky Bait, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Right. Mouser Foundry. Next turn we can play tap land or play Retro Mutagen, depending on what we determine the threat level to be. April O'Neil.
Probably just tap land and surveillance, or tap land and does machines. Otherwise, we're not going to really have a great opportunity to get it out. Donatello's technique. Yeah, still do does machines. Milled 2 cards that were, of course, not lands. Or not artifacts, so that becomes useless. Take 2. They have a sneak card. Lovely. Yep. Get that going. Surveillance cam, tap down one of them. I can block one of them. I'm assuming they have something they're going to sneak in again. I'm guessing Karai or the technique or whatever. Shredder's technique. Yep. All that. Oh, never mind. Well, they might just do it normally. Play a Mouser Foundry. I know Shredder's technique is a sorcery. Yep, make your move. Glad I didn't try to pump it. That tells me they definitely have a sneak here. They just didn't do it last turn because of the threat of the does machines. They're just holding it for some reason. I hate that. Spicy oatmeal pizza, kill Jenica. Kill O'Neill. There's a whole lot of stuff going on. Buzzbots. I can retro mutagen April, I guess. Okay, well, we can. Do that. Stops that from attacking for the moment. Taking 4. And they have something else to sneak. Lovely. Okay. Well, I know for a fact we don't win from here, so bye. Lovely. I think I should have gone the other road. Need 2 mana. 2 mana, Ninja Cavalry, other things I can do. Literally 1 more land and we've got things we can do. Okay. Dawn and Raph. See if it survives. I'm gonna guess not. They have the +2/+2. I'm not falling for that. Yeah, they definitely have the +2/+2. I'm hoping they're not going to pay. Yep, they did not pay attention to the fact this has Menace. So that is a waste of combat trick for them, because it has Menace. Oops. Luckily enough, it doesn't do much. Yeah, sure. Like, at this point, that wasn't doing anything. Sure, tunnel rats. No blocks. Turtle Tech. Draw a card. Well, we can sacrifice the spicy oatmeal pizza to kill General Trag. Or not to kill General Trag, my word. General Trag. Sacrifice that. Deal 4 damage here. That's fine. That tells me that I can get in for 3 most likely, or at the very least you're going to block with the other tunnel rats. Put it back. Okay. Yeah, well, we're definitely doing that now. Five damage to target creature and bring back something. So 5 damage to this. Bring this back. Swing for 7. We have Surveillance Cam that we can tap 2 creatures down with. Okay. They may be dead. There we go. Lucha, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Tomorrow, welcome to the stream. Sharky Bait, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing this fine evening? Much more of a tempo play for us. I mean, again, 2 mana, something to play, 1 more land, and we're basically set. Also, if we can get to 3 mana, then we have got removal for days, even though it'll take 9 damage. How's it going, Ma? Welcome to the stream over on the Twitch. How you doing today? Amicia. Getting 2 lands and make your move. Don't do this. Not again. I'm running 17 lands. I didn't cut a land. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, cool. Spicy oatmeal pizza. Get rid of the EPF point squad. Swing for 2, and if they want to exile it to get it back, that works. Okay. Nobody. Bounce the pizza. Scry the land to the top. No attacks. Slightly more aggressive. But no, it's not going too bad, Ma. Thanks for stopping by. We are just playing. We're on our 3rd draft. First 2 are green-black. This one is artifacts. Let's just do Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science. Which I'm assuming they will consider a threat of some kind and attempt to remove. They'll swing with nobody. Offer the trade. At this point, if they want to get back literally EPF point squad, that's fine with me, because that dictates that I know what they draw. Okay. Plus they know I have a removal in hand, so... Sure. I'm guessing you have something for Dawn and Wrath. You do. Gain a life. Play nobody again. Submit 0. But we still get the scry. Do I want Technodrome? I mean, there is a card draw aspect to it. So next turn, 1, 2... Nah. Probably the bottom. I'd rather have Brilliance Unleashed, I think. 3 for 2. The Green Beavers. Could exile, maybe? I don't know. Sure. They get in for 3. Five damage, bring back something, kill this, bring this back. Submit 0, get the scry. Thank you. Can't block the Dreamweaver anyway, so might as well get him for 2. If you're spending 5 mana on that, that tells me that I'm fairly decent right now. Spicy oatmeal pizza. Get rid of the Dreamweaver. Waiting for 5. Play Donatello. Draw land. We've got General Trag. As an option. If we think we don't want the life gain from the spicy oatmeal pizza. I think we'd rather have that. Yep. Ugh. Okay. That actually changes the math a little bit. Actually, no it doesn't. We do this still. So we're going to still sacrifice the spicy oatmeal pizza to kill the Southwind Avatar. Still swing like this. If they want to get rid of the ninja, that works. Sure. And now we have 3 damage from the Master Foundry sitting. Sure. They gain some life. Have to do some kind of blocking. Do this. Also means we're going to get through for some damage on the trample. Down to 4. Lethal on board. 1 card in hand. Sure. So they destroyed Donatello. They go up to 7. They're taking 4. Yep, up to 7. Take 4. Down to 3. Play 2 more 1/1s. And what do you got? Nothing. Nice. You take those. Amaran, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I should say. Recognize you from previous ones. How many wins do we actually need to get to 750 again? We need to get to 5 wins. Okay. I mean, again, the land situation's a little awkward, but there's a lot going on here in our favor, so... Turn 2, Technodrome, turn 3, Master Foundry, sacrifice it, draw a card. There's a lot going on in this hand. That could be very good. There's also nobody, if we don't want to sacrifice. they're slightly slow as well, which works in our favor. Let's play Technodrome. If they want to remove it, they remove it. If they don't, they don't. Whatever. Optimally, we hit land, spicy oatmeal pizza, kill their blocker, sacrifice spicy oatmeal pizza, draw a card. But something tells me that this red, green, black, 3-color, okay. Not often you see tricolor in this format. I'm guessing Mike and Lee, Raph, Troublemakers, splashing for something. Sure. And Mouser Foundry. Now they're going to remove the Technodrome. Not expected as much. I think we all did. Now I can kill whatever their play is. Or if I'm lucky, we draw a land, Donatello. Courier of Comestibles getting the Destruction spell. Let's play Mouser Mark II into a Mouser Foundry again. No point in using the Spicy Oatmeal Pizza on a 1-2. If we're lucky, they'll spend their removal on the 2-3. There's also, if we top deck a land next turn, we play nobody, bounce the Mouser Foundry, get another 1-1, play it again, get another 1-1. So there are options. Okay. With that knowledge, we're just going to attack with the Mouser Mark II. And play another Mouser Mark II. Low-grade pressure is still low-grade pressure. They hit land number 4. They don't have... Well, they do have double black because they have Omni Cheese. Other lessons from life, okay. Right. Discard. Discard 1. Okay. What is your 1 card? I'm assuming it won't be a land, so at least I'll be able to get some more information. You going discard? That does not particularly relay any information to me. I think I'll play Donnie, let them blow it up if they want to blow it up, just so we can do that. Number 4. They spend their entire turn killing Donatello. I'm fine with that. We also have the ability to get Technodrome back and deal 5 damage if we hit another land, so we shall see what they do here. If they go to attack, I'm going to assume a sneak. And so, with that information in mind, I also had the same idea in mind. Okay, well, spicy oatmeal pizza to kill their Omni Cheese. nobody. Blinking that. Back to my hand. Scry 1. Swing for 4. Down to 15. My hope is they either just kill the nobody or the mouse or whatever, or they play something that's 5 toughness, thinking that I can only kill a 4 toughness creature. Also, if you're enjoying the stream on TikTok, if we can get to 100 likes during this live, it helps me get through tier 1 of the most recent event I'm in. Liking is free. We're at 2 likes currently. Kaz, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, kill Mona Lisa. Continue down the train of 2 damage beats. Cool. We do love to produce the beats. Another draw 3, okay. Again, I return to my statement that the algorithm really needs to be prioritizing those a bit more. That's fine. That I can kill. Unfortunately, they're going to get 2 draws out of it, but let's stack this. That way I can kill both creatures when I inevitably do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they have to discard again. Let's see what they discard this time. Probably a land at this point. Yep. Alright. Brilliance Unleashed. 5 damage. Get this. 5 damage to that. Bring back this. Kill the Courier of Comestibles. Down to 5. I can bounce the Spicy Oatmeal Pizza again with the nobody in my hand. 2, 4, 5, 8 mana. 9 mana. They could have Armagon, but it's not a great Armagon. Sure. Kill the Spicy Oatmeal Pizza. Sure thing. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana left. You are facing lethal on board. Sure. Sure. There are things here that you can do. Play nobody. Bounce the Mouser Foundry. General Trag seems good. Just go ahead and send in with the team. Okay. They have one of the Mousers. Sure. You're probably going to Death Touch the other one. Yep. Go to 4. I kill both of your creatures. I play this. I can actually bounce General Trag, so that's why I'm not playing the other nobody here for another Mouser. Sure. They have the ability to tap. So another one of these combos. Sure. Play General Trag. We're going to go ahead and pop, I would have thought. Okay. Sacrifice a Mouser Foundry. Deal 4 damage to the Butler. You have Tenderize. Creature gains reach until end of turn. Okay. Didn't really do anything. Yep, I'm guessing you did that incorrectly. Believe you are very close to dead now. You draw 2, I swing out, you block the 2-3, you take 3, go to 1, and I think I win from here, almost guaranteed. I mean, you're at 1, you would need to wipe the board, or deal 15 damage to me, which even with that amount of mana, I don't see that happening. I guess you can gain 6 going to 7. Okay, you return a food. Or a creature. Okay, so you get that back. Sure. So you're technically at 7. I'm gonna nobody. Bounce General Trag. Get rid of the island because I don't need it. Play General Trag. Sacrifice the other Mouser Foundry. Deal 4 damage to the Raptor. Sure. Taps down to 3-2. You're taking 4 currently. And I believe you've killed yourself by that logic because you can only gain 3 life. Unless you have some way to remove... Nope. Alright. That was not the line to keep yourself alive for another turn. And an Evil Reawakened. We have yet to see Baxter Stockman, and Technodrome has done basically nothing this entire time. Turn 2, turn 3, yep. Cards that do things, and a decent curve. Honestly, it's probably Mouser on 2, or Mouser Mark 2 on 2, so I can attack on turn 3. Here's a Mouser Foundry. Honestly, if they want to get rid of their Frog Butler for a 2-3, I'm all for that. Sure. So we got Buzzbots coming down next turn unless I get a decent 4-drop. White, green, black. Okay. Michelangelo. Buzzbots. General Trag next turn. To kill probably Mikey. Yeah, definitely Mikey. Well, actually, we can't even kill Mikey now, can we? Because they're probably going to put the counter on Michelangelo. Oh no, they put it on the... Okay, well that actually makes things a lot easier then. I mean, if you have something, I'd rather use it now. Sure. That's technically a 2 for 2, or a 2 for 1, but I'm fine with it, because I was basically just going to get around what I'm doing anyway. So, sack the Mouser Foundry, kill Michelangelo, as I was already thinking of doing. You do get 1 mutagen token, I hit you for 1, I've got a Bot Bashing Dam and a Brilliance Unleashed lined up. Okay, Mickey and Leo. I can kill that too. Also, I'll attack with General Trag first, because Brilliance Unleashed, getting General Trag back would be pretty good. Or if they just kill it, I would take that too. Baxter Stockman. Well, we were just talking about you. Okay. Let me just exile them, in case they have one of those things that brings it back if it dies instead. It also gets around the ooze, because it's... Oh, it leaves the battlefield, never mind. It does not get around it. Eh, whatever. Brilliance Unleashed that is going to make Brilliance Unleashed a little annoying to interact with because of the ooze, but we can work with it. The fact that people main deck that card is incredible to me. Sure. I hold up the 2. I guess I may as well. Boom. I don't know. Monster Mark 2. Even if they exile it, I still get the Brilliance Unleashed, so that's fine. I still kill that, so I get more mutagen, but I can start pinging in. That's not good. So, return target creature or food. Getting back Game Master Michelangelo. Slightly annoying. Ever so slightly. Good game, huh? Glad you think so. They do that. I lose 2 creatures here, but I think for 2 cards, when they're pulling ahead, it's worth it. Nobody and Donnie, okay. I can also chump the Raptor, so... Exiling my graveyard into Oblivion. Annoying. Soon I won't have a graveyard, so... None of their creatures have trample, so we can chump for days. Sure. Feel free to put as many counters as you want on there. I'm just going to take 9. Eat my mouser. Yep. Becomes a 4/4, becoming a 5/5, becoming a 6/6, because you're going to exile something from my graveyard. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, that actually does a little bit too. Mouser Foundry. Nobody. Bounce Mouser Foundry. That is not helping anyone at this point. Make another 1/1, make another 1/1. No attacks. Yep. The fact that this is unrestricted is ridiculous. At least with like Skoos and stuff, Scavenging Ooze, it was if it was a creature, and you also had to pay mana for it. Yep. 6/6. Dump. I am not out of it, because I can continually make a bunch of blockers, but another one of these might... Okay, well I can at least kill the Ragamuffin Raptor. Unless they do something right now to exile. Welcome back, Subi. Okay. We are in a bit of a spot here. As one can see. Surveillance cam. Alright, well, we're going to kill you. No good attacks. Surveillance cam. Tap down the 9-8. Pizza face, lovely. Well, we're trying, folks. Honestly, them putting counters on the ooze might be the best thing they could do for me. Yep. Hello, Techie. Have 2 creatures. Bounce this. I play this, I bounce the Frog Butler. That doesn't really do enough. If they can get in for 6 here, finally. You do first strike. Okay. We'll kill the Death Toucher. They get a bunch of mutagen. Regular damage. Yep. Everything in my graveyard goes away, as per usual. Full chumps. Surveillance cam to tap down Pizza Face. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm 1 damage short. So they do get that, so that's relevant. Again, they have everything every time. It's incredible. It's genuinely incredible. Yep. You tap down 2 of their creatures. Yep. Yep. Surveillance cam. Tap that. Surveillance cam. Tap that. Aliens unleashed. Yep. They will once again exile the card that I target in my graveyard because the ooze is overpowered. And I swing out. They take not enough. Whatever. Wait. What? They didn't block? I feel like an idiot. In what way? I think I was justified in my concession there because I was dead. And they were just rage baiting it. So I'm not going to feel bad about that concession. I was dead and they're just toying with me at that point, and I'm not going to sit there through it. Monster Mark II. Thank you for the bringer. How are you doing today? We're playing Arena. We're on draft number 3. Decided to do a bit of a variety out today instead of my normal. Oh man. What's the word on this? 2? Guess I'll just do this. Bounce the Mouser Foundry, make another 1/1. Sure. We got a decent blue artifacts deck going on. I mean, if you're paying 2 to sacrifice that, that works for me. Alright, funnel rats. Or tunnel rats even, not funnel rats. Play Master Foundry. Need to get more land to get rid of this Mikey and Don, which I think is the most pressing matter. Never mind. No block. And then it was 0/1. Happily get rid of that. Okay. All the moves are being taken. Rokusaki. Stupid credit. Okay. Well, I think we're dead because we have not hit land number 5, which is certainly not helping us. And they have curved out incredulously. And I will triple block Mikey and Don. And they're going to have something, but I have to try to get rid of it. Yep. Okay. Game over. I'm not beating that. Not when I'm stuck on mana and they've drawn incredibly. Alright, well, that ends the streak for this, because we needed 5 wins, we got 3. And we have 2 packs. Turtles Forever and Pucka and Razar. Alright, well, that will move us over to the last 15 minutes or so of our stream. So, let us end things off in the end field. That is not what I was trying to click. Thank you. All right. Launch. We're going to work. Are we going to work, Enfield? There we go. Yep.
Arknights.
Work. Enfield. No, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's see how this factory of nonsense is doing. For those who don't know, Arknights Enfield came out earlier this year. It is a gacha that is also a simulator. Good graphics, but the main draw for it for everybody is the gigantic factories that you have to build in order to make everything work. That I constantly run out of power in. And so now we're seeing what's happening. Well, we have power, so that's nice at least. How are we netting? We can sell a bunch of Sharonite. Keep a little bit for our own purposes. Cuprium parts, same thing. And only 111 cooling batteries, huh? Okay. Not a ton to work with there. Here's the main... I see. There it is. Where is the... There it is. I know I can use this to make other things. What else have we got going on here? Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Thank you. Collect this. Hope we can get something a little spicier. That'll work. Okay. Grab the daily task. What do you need, Andre? Location marked by the proto-sync. It's in the depression. Oh joy. Is there any easier way to get to the depression? Not really. Very well. This will have to do. Hello, Fabian Collins.
Let me see how good this one is.
I think I see one of them right there. Is this not it? I think I need the proto-sync. Or the scanner. I know what these look like at this point. I mean, it looks like there's one right up here. I don't know why that one doesn't count. Why did that count and that didn't? Eh, whatever. Whatever floats the boat, I guess. Didn't I have one? I had one marked somewhere around here. Is this one of them as well? Oh.
Time to fight.
Come here.
Target locked. Fire. Parrot. Rockets are down. Be consumed. Flash. Engage. Parrot. Incoming. Watch out. Outstanding defense case. You're in. You did well.
Come on. Right there. Okay, I think the last one was up here, if it's the one I think it is. Yep. Who needs a positioning beacon? Battle Pass. Okay. Let me head to a stock redistribution area. Hey there. Have you restocked yet? Grab what we can from you, at least. Yeah, I don't have any Orlean to submit, but I could probably buy a few now that I've heard her. I just want... Hold out still. When do you restock? 17 hours. I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing for everything else then. We'll check Valley 4 we'll check Valley 4 just in case, but I think it's probably... Or we'll check Wuling just in case even. Wait, wasn't I in Wuling? Oh no, that's right, I got teleported out. This entire time I was like, wait, am I not in Wuling? Wuling we might have some things we can work with. Because we do have a little bit more funds than I had yesterday thanks to stocking. But we will see if that holds true. Come on. You. Grab this real quick. Many thanks, guys. That he overall for me. This is still sold out for... It's also 17 hours. Okay. That'll have to do for now. For those curious, we are trying to get Orlean so we can get the battle pass using, or the currency.
Try getting close.
We're missing 2 here, but we technically need a little more than that. Probably a couple in the city that I've missed, if I'm being completely and totally honest. I can't get over here, right? Because it's the... Yeah. The bridge is out. Let me try Willing City, I guess. Surely I could find a couple of Orlean lying around. New gear. Not seeing any Orlean from my current position. Since I've clearly never been over here, let's take a look around. Guess we'll also do. There was another... Yep, over here. Can I do anything spray with this? Liquid Shearonite, maybe? Nope. Uh-huh. Get the high ground, see if we can see anything from up here.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
That answers the question.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Alright, we need one more Orlean. No, 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 no. Darn it. Okay, we'll have to go loop back around for that. Now there's a quest in there, so I don't want to get locked into a quest. the Orlean in this area that I've never been to. I do see evidence of chests. Typically when it says that... Yep, there it is.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Wait for it on the... around.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Let's go get the Orlean. Thrown into a teleporter. I don't want to rest, but thank you. Alright, so that is a little more stuff. We are at... Pretty sure you don't actually get anything from this, but do you even get anything from that? Other games you do, but not this one. But whatever. Battle Pass. We are at... we need 29. We're at 22. To be fair, I do think we can hit. This is gonna get me killed. Thank you. Thanks for the assist, Perlica. Sprinkle Beast. Okay.
A blade unsheathed, let's unleash!
See,
I'm with leave now and left! Sterilize this area! No second chance. No escape!
there's a lot of these guys.
Melting flame! Teleport secures our kill! There's no escape! Man!
Come on, finish that one off. 4 left. Alright. Well, I completed something. Oh, last level 32. Neat. Well, what I suppose we can do is end on a wish. I can do that. We're going to head back to Wuling. Or to Valley 4. Well, I do not have ways to track Orlean. I do have a few chest ones that I have saved. So, we'll use these. Okay, we got one over there. Somebody tells me that area is locked up tight, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, let's grab this. Gonna have to beat these guys up.
Something ain't
Time to fight. All barriers within yourself. Trust in me. Take your ass. Boys, forward. Sterilize this area.
Boom.
Good work, everyone.
You can't work yet, so we need to power you. This off. Repair this. Kelly? Oh, 20 of those? Color me surprised. Oh, whatever. I can go get 20 of those real quick. Belly Crate Master. Must have a ton in the depot if I don't have any on me currently. Alright, where are my Rego quests? Yep. That's kind of what I expected. Where was that? Right over here. Yep. There it was. Thank you, thank you. And end it off on this. A bit of a disappointing wish, but a wish nonetheless. Alright, everybody. Over Twitch, we're going to repay the raid in kind. And for TikTok, this will be where the stream ends. But regardless, thank you all so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. And yeah. Oh, I'm just now realizing Twitch never even came back. What? Thank you, Twitch, for completely bugging out and not showing ENDFIELD. Love that. Well, there it is. Sorry about that, chat. Regardless, thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Don't know why it did that, but here we are. And yep. Until next time, everybody, we're going to send y'all over to Luna, who we raided once recently. And yeah. This is Blaze of Blaze and Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening.